Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Swing Money here, back. We are back. And we're playing some more Death Stranding. We only got 3 streams left until Death Stranding 2 comes out, and we got a lot of work to do. It's not going to be a crazy late stream today. So let's go. I turned on the new, or enhanced the new Steam overlay FPS counter. It's pretty cool. Like now it's got like extra details. It's got a graph, and you can get your CPU and GPU. This game is one of those games that I don't need to resize the window in order to make it appear on stream well. So all that information is off screen. But if you got Steam, give the overlay options and a look, and you'll see those things. How come my game isn't up? I did not notice that until just now. Huzzah, we're back. I don't know how I missed that prior to stream, but whoops. Yeah, we're back. Let's go. Turn this up a little bit. So we started with Collector. We have a few more. We got a few roads built. We still got plenty to do though. We'll find out a ton of things to keep on doing here. So let's just get to work. I want to explore the west side of this map because there's an area that is not unlocked yet. So there's got to be a hidden prepper over there somewhere. And it contains 3 sections of road. Yeah, I see it. Cool, buddy. It has 3 sections of road over there, so I really want to unlock that because building those roads myself is not going to happen, especially given our time frame. Maybe if I had forever to do it, we can get it done, but like I said, we got 3 streams left, so like roughly 15 hours left. All right, let's get out of here. Start doing some more work. Yeah, I want to get Collector leveled up a little bit. He is on the network, so we got that section unlocked. I do kind of know what his thing is that he gives you, and it's something I've been talking about through most of the game. So I would be nice to have that. We got to find some like far away things that we can deliver. Like we're at Mountain Knot City right now, so if we got an order that needs to go to Collector, that would give us a lot of extra likes because it's a far drive. And our roads look like this. I mean, we got everything going from distribution center to here, and then we got those 3 extra roads right there that we need to unlock that this whole west side section for. And then we can keep working on the rest. Probably like another, 5 or 6 roads up here. So we still got a lot. We got like maybe 10 roads that we still got to build. But also, it's not the end of the world if we don't. We are going to have to, at some point, just accept that we're not going to be able to do everything. and just be fine with that. This might... Oh, all right. We're only 88 hours in, so that's not the worst thing in the world. But like, I've been going like over here to look at how many packages something is, and it says it right above on the bottom over where it tells you how much weight you're adding. When you hover over it, it also says how many small, medium, and large packages and extra large packages there are. That is useful information. Very useful information. All right, so we don't have anything here. So because of that, kind of want to go... I want to go to the west side and see if there's anything we can do over there. Let's fabricate, because if I'm going to be taking on some enemies, I am going to want some non-lethal assault rifles would be nice. And maybe a bola gun. Something like that. Plop it all on my back for now. This guy is destroyed. So we'll do a little recycling. Okay, all these armor plates are pretty much destroyed. Three, 6. We fit 2 more blood bags in there. Boots. Gravity gloves. Speed skeletons. All right. I think I want to go back to the all-terrain one, though. I was doing a lot of falling all over the place just because I was running so much. So we'll get rid of all that stuff. Hopefully we got enough materials to make all this, because we've been kind of draining our materials. So what do we need? We need boots. We need all-terrain skeleton. You know what? We haven't done the silver one yet. We need 4 armor plates. And some gravity gloves. Footwear, skeleton, shoulder, hip, and hip, and gloves. Beautiful. Yeah, just because we're gonna be looking around on that side over there with the you know what? I'm taking this one. Where there's the demons over there. So I want to have some weapons available and armor in case we have to fight them. Prefer not to, but we might. Wait, no, this is going up the mountain. We want to go the other way. Hey, way before. Oopsie. Oh, man. There we go. How do you convert your bike into a cyberpunk bike? I imagine they just made it this color. This is someone else's bike. Looks like just the gold color. Ooh, we can't take advantage of this watchtower over here. Maybe it'll help us see something.
Stretch my legs.
If anything, it'll help us mark all the baddies. At least some of them. So somewhere on that side is where the other prepper is. Well, I just had to hope that we weren't going to drown there. Just kept on going. Stopping the bike is so difficult. Feels near impossible. I guess we don't have a ton of juice left in this thing, so... Oh, there it is! Woo, that was easy enough. I'll take that. Novelist son. What the hell is that? Is this the Novelist son? Because wouldn't that be nice?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All.
Organic fertilizer. Does that mean this is the guy?
Well, I'll be. You
Hi.
actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
It was laying right outside, buddy. You could have grabbed it. Yep, this is a Novelist son. Cool.
Much obliged to you, friend.
See, we like barely got anything because it was right outside.
Good work. New order of it.
But if we had something from super far away, I don't really want to do that. I'd like to go find some more orders for you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nicely done. Whoops. I guess that was too deep. Well, sorry to whoever's bike that was. Ooh, photographer. Since that is not too far, might as well. Another old sea charts. We can actually deliver this one instead of destroying it. Maybe. Sunken reverse trike has been pulled up on the riverbank. Oh, cool. So your sunken vehicles kind of wash up on shore eventually. That's neat. I don't know why I always have such a hard time finding the photographer. Oh, we aren't close? No, she's like right here. We were like too close for her to even show up on that scan. This timefall shelter should be the key giveaway.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
There's another bike over there.
Locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. We had the photographer package from the other, I think from Collector, maybe?
Looks good to me.
A little bit of damage. But it looked good to her. One like for the damage. We gotta be. Yeah. Ooh, riot shotgun, nice. Riot shotgun level 2.
Good work.
Junk dealer, way station, mountaineer, photographer to photographer. This isn't like super far away. We just got to do it really fast. Maybe I'll do this one. Just do a premium. Didn't look like it's in any of the
Order assigned.
the Mule demon areas.
Time limit set.
But where am I going? Oh, towards the Novelist. That way. Should have taken that bike. Yo, fragments. How many are we looking for? I think I've done this one before. Not 100% sure. Oh, that's where my bike washed up. Built that useless ass ladder over there, but couldn't build one to go over the river that I can't cross. I didn't even remember what the time limit was on this one. Like one or more. Orders. And there are 2. So that's the other one. Looks like we can cross over here too. Ooh, it's coming my way. Excellent job.
Get it done.
Keep on keeping on, Sam. Why are you slowing down? He's gonna do that stupid like slow down when I get into the area thing again. I hate that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Like 4 minutes seems good,
Weapons detected. All weapons will be
but I don't know what the actual time limit was.
Oh, you're here.
I guess the premium delivery time limit was only 20 minutes? No. There's like the premium delivery time limit, and then there's like an extra time limit for... Like, we only got an A. Yeah, I think that the other time is the Legend of Legends, or the Legend delivery time, right?
He'll come back again.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, we get 2 things going to Mountain Knot City. 4 boxes. Might as well deliver them. You got to start heading back there anyway.
Order assigned.
And try to steal somebody else's vehicle again.
Be careful, Sam. And come back soon.
Weapons restrictions. Keeping on.
We'll spend a little bit of time just trying to like get these 2 things started up. Like the collector, I need at least 1 more star on because I want that tarp, even if it's like the level 1 tarp. And then I want to get the Novelist's son on the network. So if we can do either of those, that would be amazing. Yeah, I'll take your bike. Keep on keeping on. Zowie, how you doing? See if we can get back on the road. On the road again. Oh, we're safe already. Oh boy. I just hate how these things stop. They're so bad at it.
Good morning, Sam.
I would be very happy if they make the bikes handle a little better. I feel like that should be a big benefit for the bike. Like they're fast and they handle well. And then the trucks are slow and kind of clunky. But somehow the trucks are... the trucks seem to handle better. They're still slow, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Whoops.
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We say I gotta go back to Hartman at some point and bring back some of those things.
Wow. Me not?
Got a few orders that gotta go this way. Ugh. Nothing budges the star here.
Thanks. Hearing it?
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Or the collector or the novelist. Please. Roboticist. Nope. Doctor. Geologist. Film. Ooh, novelist son. Actually, kind of what we're looking for. We got a bunch of stuff that's going to the spiritualist. In progress, ceramics and special. Oh, that's right, because it's just materials. But we can go back to the novelist son. That's a pretty decent distance. Is that it? Just the one box? Thought it was gonna be more. That's fine. We'll still put it in the trike.
Order assigned.
Thought about getting the truck out, but that would have been even sillier. Or one box. Oh, it would have kept it safe though. I think after this delivery, we'll go back to the other side and see if we can get any of the, well, either of these preppers jobs from there, because that's kind of farther away. Like we can get a South Knot City or something like that, or even a Lake Knot probably going to be the best. That is very far north from the collector. And from the novelist son's probably even better. Oh, we gotta start looking at shared cargo. Because if I can get some just lost cargo, I think that'll help. Maybe. Actually not 100% sure how lost cargo goes as far as your stars. I think it depends on the likes. Like if it, maybe if it's like a certain threshold of likes, then it'll do more. For just a second, it's like, uh-oh. And it's like, ah, never mind. It's cool. Never mind. We're good.
Keep on keeping up.
Yep, I guess I didn't negate that one. There he is. Okay. Again, sorry to whose bike that was. I don't know why. I kind of just thought that was going to be good enough. I thought I remember crossing that river before. Nope, definitely not. This was a good trip. So let's see
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express.
if we can get him to 1 star. Want to join the network?
You look good, Sam.
Thanks, buddy.
This is pretty good. Better than...
No damage. Yeah. Compared to the one that we found right outside the door, pretty good.
I'll be calling. Until then.
I'm not joining us though. You know, we haven't been here in a while. Maybe they got some jobs for... Like, this is pretty far away from Collector, so that could be pretty good. And I think we can avoid the demons area.
Order assigned.
Yeah, we just stick to the mountain here. And then we kind of go all the way around. Could make for a good zip line thing, just like going from the Novelist Sun to the way station. We like haven't been back to way station since we like went there. Wait, no, is that distribution center or way station? No, yeah, that's distribution center. And we haven't gone back there either since forever. Got a lot of water here, but I think we can go around it. Easy peasy. Yeah, that whole area over there is the Novelist Sun's area. Like, he's got this giant chunk. This whole fucking thing will unlock when we get him on the network. That's like just like a flat area that's not super exciting to run through. I think would make a really good zipline path. Ooh, this one's actually pretty cheap. At least throw the chiral net crystals that I got. Not that anyone else couldn't do that, but I'm here. Leave my little mark while I can.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions.
I think collecting those with a gravity gun from like a little bit of a distance
Scanning bridges
helps so that they don't all run away.
ID. Clear.
That would make sense.
All weapons will be locked until
Did I get to drive one of those big ass trucks?
Sam, there's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help.
Uh-oh.
Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot for more information. Bring him home alive, and they're sure to do right by you.
Oh man.
Porter Bridges.
All right, I guess we got a job to do over here. They've just been waiting for me to come back here.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh?
Yep,
That's a relief.
been a while. Kind of forgot what you look like.
Cargo. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Good work. New order available.
Ooh, I'll take this. All right, lost cargo. I want to see if there's anything going to anybody fun. Mountain Knot City. We don't really need those. First prepper. What does first prepper give me? I don't think we've gotten to the point where he's given me anything yet. Cosplay, photographer. We're kind of gonna like pass them by, but way station, artist, craftsman. Yeah, nothing else cool. But first prepper is good. Hold up, I didn't actually claim that. My bad. Ooh, we got a V chip here too. Missing porter and V chip. And then this is rescue someone who's near over there. So we can kind of just take the same route. We're gonna take a truck over here though, I think. See if I can make a truck. We haven't used any materials from here in a while, so that way I can. You already own 4 vehicles. Agree to a new vehicle. Your oldest vehicle will be donated to another porter. Are you sure you want to proceed? Sure. Honestly, don't really know where all my vehicles are, so go ahead. Could have just taken someone else's truck though, too. Oh yeah, we didn't get extra blood bags.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned. Begin descent. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Yo, we could probably finish this road
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe
with whatever's in there. Not that it would do much good. We gotta finish the roads in the middle there. Being able to like drive through the demons area, it would be the biggest plus for having this road and all the water that's there.
Someone's happy.
Like, just not having to worry about that water as much is another huge benefit. Is that going the wrong way? Oh no, it's all the way past photographer. Ah. I didn't realize it was that far away. Well then, good thing we brought the truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
Oh, forgot about these guys. Still haven't really had to deal with them. And I'm not looking forward to it either. Hey, Crazy, do I need to mute the music to stream Death Stranding here? I don't think so. I haven't had any real problems, I don't think. Maybe had a couple of muted streams. I don't, it probably, but like, doesn't feel like the same experience. Like, the music's is so good. Overall, I haven't had a ton of problems. And like, the music kind of comes in just every once in a while, so I don't have the music muted. And we're going on close to 90 hours on stream. Oh boy. Especially if you're not saving the VODs, like, you ain't gonna get banned. I mean, don't quote me on that, but you shouldn't get banned like in midstream for not having the music. If you do, you're very unlucky, because I have not had a problem. All right, let's try that again. This is the person we're looking for, right? Yeah, Porter's approximate location. I suppose I could just leave the truck. Oh, it just gets like slippery and hard to control when I get up here. Come on, a little bit at a time. Just a little bit. Oh boy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I think my car can deal with a little bit of drizzle there. I hope. Unless the rain's coming this way. In which case, that might actually be a problem. Oh my god, it's the whole other mountain. Not even on the right mountain. God damn it. Shoulda knew when I didn't have any snow here. Ugh. Looks like I still got a ways to go. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Totally meant to do that. You okay, baby?
Everything's okay.
Okay, anytime you want to stop, would be great. It is seeming like we should have came around this way from the start instead of trying to climb that mountain. You live and you learn. Oh, whatever. Kind of gonna pass by the photographer again, so might as well grab some stuff. Although, once we get the porter, we're not gonna have any of this crap on us, are we? So, never mind. Just end up dropping both of those things. Ooh, 10.
Just a bit further.
11.
Nice.
There's the big one, 54. Yeah, they don't all run away when you're a little bit further away when you try to collect them. That's awesome.
Anybody hear me?
There we go.
Uh-oh. Shit, we're gonna lose all that stuff. That sucks. Realize how many vehicles that far away. I should not have left it after I noticed that it was much further.
There we go.
I live for this shit.
Nice.
Anyone there?
Usually they're propped up on some rocks. I'm not seeing this guy though.
Drinks, dumbass.
Yeah, fine, I'll drink something. Maybe we're a little bit higher up. Omni reflector boots? I don't think I've ever seen those.
I'm Sam.
I don't know if they speak back. The Lost Porters. I think one time I had what sounded like somebody responding, but I'm not 100% sure.
Hey!
That is the approximate location, so we are too far. Hey, Kembuff, how you doing? Yeah, some of the mountain climbing is a little bit Skyrim-y. Alright, approaching destination again. So it's got to be somewhere in this, like, kind of clear area. It's just buried by snow. Well, this area has a lot more snow, but there's definitely a lot of mountains that do not. I don't think we've lost our stuff yet because we keep kind of going back. Like we haven't been getting farther away. And it looks like we're still in the zone. It's almost like it's a warning. So we might be able to find this guy and then head back to our car before we lose it. Okay, yeah, this is too far. Ah, we lost it. God damn it.
Sam, I take it you found our missing porter.
No.
Let's give them the help they need.
Oh. There he is. God damn it. I didn't need to go that far. We could have kept our stuff.
Good.
What did we do? It kept like one? Or did it drop both? Oh, nope. It dropped both. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna try to go through this little like ravine area. Although it does look like we got some BTs in that area. I don't think our buddy here wants to be exposed to that. Maybe a little further away. Care to get this one? Where is my car? That should lead us to our car. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. We're good. Definitely BT's right over there. What? Vehicles not in use have been distributed online? I mean, this one? They better not have gotten rid of my truck. I guess it doesn't matter because I lost all my stuff in the truck. And We could just take this bike back, but that would be annoying. There's my truck. Yeah, this is like just on the cusp of being too far away from where this porter was. I think we could, if we would have found him, we would have been fine. But it was like just a little bit too far. Yeah, we're fine, guys. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Easy peasy, nothing to it. Damage? What? That sounds absurd. Alright, we can cross here. And we're off. Yeah, you'll be fine. We'll make it home in time before the batteries run out.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not even, it's like at a quarter. Settle down. I mean, it's going fast, but. I don't know if they have any of those chargers here.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning Briggs' ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
I suppose if we take a nap,
clear. Welcome.
we should charge up our car.
Battery low. Sam's charge vehicle.
Kind of should repair this anyway.
On keeping on.
One rookie porter or delivery. He's gonna give me another thumbs up. Thanks, buddy. 300. Jesus. No damage to that person. Ooh, buddy bot colors. New interview. Oh, antimatter storage. Spare ammo pouch. That sounds good. Instead of having to carry multiple guns. That sounds awesome. Alonzo, how you doing? And we lost all of our guns, right? All right, let's go hit up our private thing. Private room. That's the one.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
See what we can do to our backpack. Just squeeze in an extra ammo pouch. Seems good. Langdon. Oh, that's the guy we just saved. Doing all right. That's good. Get drunk. Spare ammo. Oh man, that is big. Oh, dude. Increases the amount of ammo you can carry for all weapons. Additional containers will further increase the amount of ammo you can carry. Be aware that if a container is removed from your backpack, you'll lose all the ammo stored inside. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's try to reconfigure this. I mean, this is a lot of grenades, right? So we leave the top row. What if we start with that, and then can I rotate this to the side? I can. It just feels like we're still wasting space here. Oh, wait. I didn't realize we could go down a little bit more. Nope, those are stuck there. So then that goes like that. And the spare ammo goes there, and that's pretty much the best we could do. Pretty good. Novelist son, gourds keep evil at bay. What? Mr. Sam Bridges, thank you so much for bringing that cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get the chance to meet the man I'd heard so much about. Respect your mission to try and rebuild America, though I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure I agree with it in principle. I really am grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gourds are looking more healthy and lively than ever. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father would be proud. Though he made a living as a novelist, he was also something of a gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they're used as charms to ward off evil. Kind of like that dream catcher of yours, come to think of it. Weird stuff in Dad's old photos. Listen, Sam, there's something I thought you should know. So the data you brought me from the Mountaineer used to belong to my father. I decided to stop taking trips outside because it stressed my mom out too much. So he started going through his old stuff instead. Turns out some of those pictures are pretty interesting and pretty weird. There are a lot of pictures of the Mountain Knot City area, for example, from before the tar showed up and started spreading. There's something really strange in some of those shots. Some kind of object, I guess. Something glowing. I'd be lying if I said I didn't really want to take a look for myself, but I couldn't do that to my mom. I guess you could check it out though, if you're ever in the area. Gourds are like Noah's Ark. Mr. Sam Bridges. How many times is that now? I've lost count. 2. It's been 2. I tell you though, I've grown so many gourds I don't know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart just to look at them. Remember the story of Noah's Ark? I'll bet you didn't know that there's a very familiar tale in the Far East. It tells of a huge storm, an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide inside a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible, and everyone died except those 2 children from whom we are all descended. So you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. Oh man, if he's just gonna give me gourds, ugh. Just join the network and then I won't see you again. I owe you my life. Dear Sam, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again or writing you now or here, period. Here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and beryllium in the wind by now, or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. All right, that's all of our mail. Hey, Wombat, how you doing? All the way over at distribution center. Ugh. I feel like doing the V thing right now. That is a far, oh my god, 960 kilograms. We can fit it all in the truck though. Oh, I wonder if, yeah, maybe we do want to do this. Although we'd have to get the truck all the way there instead of, nah, not important. I'm working on these 2 preppers, and that's about it. Novelist son, just to get him on the network, and then the collector just to get the tarp. Deliver cargo with less than 3% damage. That shouldn't be a problem. That's just the conditions for the premium. Premium delivery. Deliver all cargo with less than 20% damage. Okay, and this is... Oh, so that's the... Oh, that's what the feet thing mean. Ah. I was wondering what the little... Like, I have a little 4 and that symbol by my name on all the things in the world now. I was wondering what that meant. That's how many Legend of Legends I have. Or maybe just Legend. Or maybe the 2 things is the Legend of Legend, and then there's like 3 for the Legend of Legend of Legend. Because Because there's another tier. Okay, that makes sense now. Like, we're just gonna put it all in the truck and then don't have to worry about it, right? A pretty easy trip.
Order assigned.
To get less than 3% damage? I could fuck it up. I'm gonna try not to, though.
Beginning flight, Sam. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Maybe this will be good enough to get this Novelist on the network, and then I don't have to worry about this area anymore. And then we can check out those extra roads. Because all I care about is making that road. If I can get the road all the way through this area, we're close enough to distribution center here that we can use whatever materials we got there. Then we can go over to the other side and grab any metal and ceramic from the mules if we need it. I think we can finish this side of the road. All right, we are gonna take this a little slower than I have been, just to make sure we don't like bang into the side of the river. But our guy's right up here, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Always.
This is pretty good. Better than
Thank you.
good.
0%. I think that falls into Legend of Legends. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, Jesus.
Take care now. I'll be calling
Thanks.
on until then.
Good work.
Oh, he's not on the network. I was going to see if there was anything in the share locker, but I cannot do that.
Weapons restrictions.
Ooh, here's a package. This is the one that was like right here before, wasn't it? I don't think there's gonna be enough though. 'Cause we had this one before and it's just like a little sliver.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
I think the last pizza delivery is gonna be from somewhere over on that other side with the with Hartman's jobs. Maybe it could even be like that last area before we get to the west. Maybe 50 likes is enough.
You look good, Sam. Listen,
Oh, it is. Oh, wow. I think that's more than we got the first delivery. Come on, join the network.
I've asked around about the network.
Yeah.
If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer.
Doesn't matter. I don't care about this guy. I don't know what he gives me, but I don't think it's going to be worth my time to worry about him right now. So all I'm worried about is building that road. Yes.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam.
You keep thinking
I'll
about
be
that.
calling on you again.
Yeah, we'll see.
Until then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I suppose we could see if there's any good orders. All the way to Lake Knot City. Wow, that's projected post-delivery damage is 30%. Sure.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Have fun, buddy. What about the share terminal? Just a bunch of special alloys. All right. No big deal.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We got 222 bullets now. I don't remember what... I think we only had 120 before, right? All right, so this guy's up. Let's see what that road costs now. Like, they're expensive. I know that. But this one is fairly well built. Still need a lot of ceramics and about 1,200 chiral crystals. This one, another 800 chiral and 500 chiral. So really not crazy bad. Let's go back to distribution center and I want to build that road that's like right off of that. And then we'll use that path to kind of continue towards those other roads.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, you don't have any materials I can use, right? Because you're not on the UCA. I don't think.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Oh yeah, we got the...
clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
We got a
all clear.
good spot for these guys.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey chef, how you doing? Let's see where this goes. Looks like we got something going all the way to distribution center maybe, so this is probably right off the road. Which I guess is kind of good, but not great that we don't have anything else here. So when we get that road built, then we'll just have like a zip line that goes straight to Novelist, which I guess is fine. Pretty good. That's good to hear. All right, we're back on road duty.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think if anything, this is going to be the last stream that we kind of do a lot of side shit. So we're going to try to get as much as we can done. Because I feel like we're going to need to dedicate at least like 2 streams to... Whee! Whoa, Jesus. That was smoky. To the story, to finish the story. I do feel confident that we can. Uh-oh. Bitcraft got delayed to June 27th. Uh-oh. I think that's what that email means. I just saw a headline of an email that popped up. America just ties people down. I mean, it's only a week delay, so I mean, that's not too bad. But it's probably like, you know, we noticed some issues during the test, which just ended like a day or two ago. And they're gonna try to iron those out before they go live. Okay, we're gonna grab whatever metal we can here. This guy is gonna need pretty much 600 metal and what, 440? Yeah, 600 and 440. So we'll start there. Clay materials. Gonna say we don't need a lot of chiral crystals in here. $600 and $440. All right, and then we can just look at the next one, which is going to be here. And we got enough chiral for that. We need another 750 and basically 1200. 750 and 1200. We have that. We have the metal. We don't have the ceramic. And I think we'll just take a good chunk of what we do have. Again, if we run out of metal and ceramic, we can pick on those mules on the other side of the mountain. That will not be a problem.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
We're still chapter 8. We've been doing side stuff for a little bit. How you doing, Spencer?
Safe travels.
All right. This one needed... Did I misjudge the amount that we need? No, it was 550, right? Nope. Misjudged it. Unless somebody deposited something just before we... Oh, it's 580. That's how much we needed. So then this isn't going to be enough for... I think I grabbed 550. Oh, that is way too much. No, it's not. We don't have all the materials for the next one anyway, so we always just deposit what we got. So that's gonna get destroyed after we do this, isn't it? It looks like this road is going straight at it. Whee! She didn't even jump like over the river. I'm okay with destroying that thing. Now that we're not gonna destroy it yet, but I'm okay with it once we do. We'll deposit what we got. Oh, wait. Oh. All right, we do have enough metal. Am I like... I feel like there was a lot less needed. Was I looking at the wrong one? Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Because we can just build this road then. I thought we were gonna have one more that we couldn't build. I wonder if the game kind of or the people in the area, it kind of limits how much that they actually deposited, you know? Because it always seems like there's a bunch of materials in here, but it's like just not done. And like if I was... like I would just finish the road. If there's X amount of people in this area with me, just finish the road. All right, so this is the next... I guess let's go look at this one. Maybe I just didn't look at like... I looked at this one first. This is the one... No, yeah, this one needs... That's exactly what I did. So I guess we had two of them and I didn't realize. And then this one is the one that I was planning for. So it needs 750 or 650 and 1200. 650 and 1200 for this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Kind of feels like I shouldn't be able to cross here. This is really that shallow? God damn. So this one will just deposit what I can and we'll work on getting the rest of the materials that we need. Then we got that one, and then this one. This is gonna like be this huge loop again. I hate when they loop so much. And this one is gonna be all right, and then I think this is gonna be the super expensive one, and but that should link up the whole road. Should I just like go take on the mules? I don't know if these guys are gonna have like the good stuff that I want, but maybe they will. Like, I don't think this is a metal or ceramic heavy area. Nope, we didn't negate that one either. Oh God. Hey, I shouldn't be using blood. Yeah, we're just regular. Nobody hit me, right? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Put that down, please. Yep, roll over your guy. Beautiful. No, I tried to like hijack the car. Ah! Holy shit, that was close. Run, Forrest, run! Nope. Oh no. He done hit me. Fuck! Knock it off, buddy. No, don't pass out. Don't pass out. Ah! Ooh. I don't have a lot of stuff on me, so it's not really that big of a deal. But like my gun and stuff, kind of. Should have used ball gun on a lot of those guys. Wasted a lot of ammo, like out in the middle of everywhere. He just like put me right back where I was. If terrorists steal my cargo, well, just making sure. I go fabricate some stuff if I can. Yeah, it looks like they stole my armor too.
Why can't you go?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, we got a little bit of material here, but I can't fabricate because we're not on the UCA. Of course. Let's see what we got here. We got some metal. Non-lethal assault rifle seems perfect. Just grab another one of those. Have it for backup.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're gonna come around from the other side. I don't really want to fight them in the middle of kind of their territory in the middle of the open. So, you'll be fine, maybe. I hope. I don't know where this there's a charge over there. We gotta kind of go off to the side for a shallow part of the river.
I wonder if anyone's watching. Someone charges battery.
We'll get there. And we can just go straight up here to the photographer to
Nope, not ready yet.
fabricate some stuff. Oh, we can even see how much ceramic she has. This is a slow charge process. The level 3 chargers are so hilariously better.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
What was that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Let's go get some weapons. Oh, she's also got the level 2 shotguns. Not a lot of ceramic. So let's get some armor. A bullet gun. And riot shotgun level 2. Seems good. I can't imagine how quickly we would have gone down if we didn't have any armor. Because we were getting hit a lot. 2 more blood bags.
Thank you for your contribution.
We had that little ledge that we fought these guys on the first time. It worked out really well. I think I'm gonna go back to there.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be like over here. Yeah, it was up here. This is exactly where it was. Oh god, he's already coming. I mean, I suppose this guy would be fine getting hit with the bowl again. I feel like these guys are going to be like more rich in chemicals. Where's that guy? Yeah, and stay down. Oh god. Well, this wasn't the smartest way to go. There's a guy up there too. I still think like staying up in the rocks is the smarter play. Did you forget where I was? Where are they going? All right, relax, Lou. We don't have any stun bombs, so getting people off of... Oh, this guy just like got off of it himself. Oh, there you go. He's going back. So it might be hard to get them off of guns if... What are you guys shooting at? You probably get actual gun out. We need to take some of these guys out without having to kick them. Oh no, he's getting his guy up. Ooh, maybe I can like use them as bait. Go get your guy up. Come get your boy. Got him. I think I'm just standing right where my scan is. And they're like barely coming for me. Feel safe enough that I might be able to come down. They're not all gone yet. Oh, there's one up in the cliff over there. Thought there might be one on the gun, but it looks like he's... Oh, there's another one up there, huh? I don't even think I'm gonna get like any of the stuff that I want over here, but it will be nice to clear this out so I can look through it at least. Oh god, there's still so many left. Is this my shotgun? Yep. Feels like that should do a little bit more. There we go. See more red. Oh, there he is. It looks like he's struggling. That it. Woo! Traverse the area I shall. All right, where's my truck? We're gonna raid this whole area. Oh, we got a first prepper package. First prepper, where are you? First prepper's already on the network, and that was like my main concern with him, but I still wouldn't mind leveling up a little bit to see what else he gives. I think I need like 2 stars in order to like actually get the thing that they give you. I don't think I need much special alloy, but I suppose while we're here.
Come on, let's roll.
Where are their boxes? Oop. We got metal. It's not a lot of metal, but ooh, and ceramic. Even better. I'll come back for that maybe. Where's their like post box?
There we go.
They always have like their own post boxes. All right, we got one of them all the way the hell over here. One of them was right by all the trucks. How did I miss that one? And then one of them's up in the mountains. Right, one of them was in here. There it is. It's by mountains, I meant trees. Mountaineer. Distribution north of mountain. Sure. We do not have that one maxed out at all, so might as well. And then because these guys are all down now, this is like the perfect time to just kind of go get as much as we need for materials and finish these roads. And then in the future, we don't need to even come back here, right?
Okay.
What are the odds that I can like open the cargo menu and be close enough? Maybe the 480 that's right here, we'd be close enough that we could see it on the offloaded stuff. And you are holding those out. That is a workout. Another 240. Yeah, this seems like a very special alloy heavy camp, which is fine, but I don't really find special alloys to be in short supply for what I'm using them for, which is not a lot. I feel like just the shelters, and I don't even think. Maybe we need them for the timefall shelters a little bit, but I think it's basically just the private shelters that you can put out wherever you want. Which isn't like a huge draw for me. We got a level 3 out here. Right now, over by the trucks. Supposedly they have another. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Hey, Hex. How are you? The Doctor and Mountaineer, we don't need either of those. Ceramics, I will definitely take. And then the shit ton of special alloys again. That I probably don't need. Yeah, sure. We'll throw the resin in here too. Just woke up. That sounds delightful.
Right on.
Get my truck stuck again. I'm gonna take this road in. Doesn't go very far in. Special alloys, go get that. A little bit of metal over there.
Still got it.
Tiny little sliver that's traversable here. And then we got their box right there. Ooh, and more metal. You know, I understand why we can't, but I think it would be very nice if I could just stop my truck and then use my gravity glove to pick up stuff that's outside. Like I can with my bike.
Okay.
Again, I understand why. It just would be nice. That's all I'm saying. Stop punching my truck.
Okay.
I think I could use a shower. I might have been close enough where I was. Just all of their shit is just a ton of special alloy. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it. He's going to load it into a private box. Anything we can't recycle. Basically. Ooh, ceramic. I want it. We got a decent amount of metals at the distribution center over there. So maybe we can... Maybe we can load up like all the metal that we need, and then we can worry about ceramics. What does waste station look like? Like maybe I want to actually fight through these demons to 920 ceramics. Not crazy. 20 over here. Oh wait, what do we got for chiral though? 300. So not a lot of anything, but we got like a ton of metal all over. I guess let's go take down that other mule camp. I think that's what we're gonna do. Like not the demons, but the mules. Wait, wasn't I going for ceramic? Because there's the one like all ceramics mule camp. And they're easy enough to take out just with bola guns, so. That's kind of what we're short on. And then we might need to fight a BT boss or two to finish up this side of the road. Yeah, they definitely don't need it, and I don't really either, though. That's the big thing. Like, what else do you use special alloy for? Feels like not a lot of stuff.
Right, time to move.
Oh yeah, we can check out the share lockers on these guys. There's a level 2 post box. Maybe got some cool stuff. Yep, punch it. As one does. Ugh. Never anything cool. Let me see. We got this one is, excuse me, I want that. We got all the chiral crystals in there, so then this is the next one, right? So we can load this guy up with chiral crystals. And a couple of ceramics, I guess. And we need a fair amount. This is the one we needed. Well, now it looks like we need 400 metal and 1,000 ceramic. 400 metal and 1,000 ceramic. We'll do it. How the hell do I get out of here without drowning? I actually don't think I should worry about that. I think we should go back. And go through the mountains to get back home. The other option, I have to like fight through two groups of demons and mules. Actually, they both might be demons. I don't remember. Nope, that doesn't look like it's gonna go. I was like, ooh, I could take that. But looks like a very yeah, I don't think it'll make it.
Still got it.
We are gonna keep on keeping on. I know we got like all the metal that we really need, but can't help. God damn, it's always the other side. Can't help but pick up more. This game maxed out is only running my GPU at like 35%. I just noticed that because of the amazing new Steam performance overlay. Especially with the Steam Deck performance overlay. I'm surprised it took this long for like desktop Steam to get enhanced performance stats on their overlay. Like they've always just been the single little FPS counter. And what I've heard is that the new overlay can actually tell the difference between regular frames and generated frames. So like it's able to tell you how many real frames per second you're getting, as well as like DLSR frame gen or DLSS, which is pretty cool. I like to stay away from generated frames. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either, but I mean, they are nice to smooth out an experience a little bit if like you're GPU is struggling.
Okay.
But with the new Steam performance thing, if it can tell you like how many frames you're getting for real, plus like how many frames you're getting that are generated, it would be a pretty easy way to be able to tell if you need frame gen or not. Like if you're getting 60 frames normally that aren't generated, then just turn that shit off, or whatever frame rate you're keen to.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Well, you know what? We gotta drop off a bunch of stuff before we
Until departure. All clear, Sam. Welcome.
we go pick up like all the ceramics we're gonna need for a while.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh my god, we got so much metal here. I think I should collect like all the metal that we're gonna need. No, never mind. I was looking at the maximum metal again. I thought we had 5,000 metal over here. I keep doing that. All right, that's enough to max it out, and I'm okay with that. Because we still have so much more. And I don't think I need it for anything. So we'll just shove the rest of it in a private locker. First prepper and distribution center. We'll keep those in there for now.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan.
I know, that was just that's the first time I took out that group. And they just have so much special alloy in all of their little mule post boxes. But like that feels like all the special alloy, like way more than all the special alloy I'll ever need in the game. Like unless I'm building a shelter, like a private shelter in every zone of the game. I don't feel like I need all that much.
Still got it.
Okay, again, I haven't been checking all the drop boxes, so I'm gonna stop by, see if there's anything in any of the share lockers. Ceramics, that's okay by me. That's actually exactly what I want. Even if we don't have 5,000 metal in that one location, we do have a lot of metal elsewhere. In Death Stranding, special alloys are a crucial resource used primarily for upgrading and repairing structures like safe houses and zip lines. Oh, like yeah, maybe they're used for upgrading zip lines. I just haven't upgraded enough of them because I feel like I don't have enough I don't have enough chemicals, but we kind of have a decent amount of chemicals now. It's like 240 chemicals per upgrade, I think, though. So we could start upgrading them, but since I've already got them all spaced out on their 300 meters, it seems like it would take more effort. Yeah, we took it for a ride. I was hoping to break it, honestly. I was hoping I would destroy it, like if I carried it long enough. Didn't happen.
What can't you do?
They're essential for increasing the durability and functionality of structures, as well as for saving chiral bandwidth. Materials almost ruined, metals 1,000. Wait, what? How'd that happen? Somewhere we got 1,000 metals that just deteriorated. Yeah, somewhere over there.
Safe travels on keeping on. Safe travels.
So I think wherever we are on roads and all that stuff, by tomorrow, we have to get the story going. Then we're gonna have Friday, and maybe we could go like maybe a little bit long on Monday, and that's like all the time we got. So we got to get the story going enough so that I feel comfortable, like, oh yeah, we're right at the end. And then we can kind of do some more side shit if we have time. I'll take that. Or you can put it inside. That works too.
Let's roll.
Because this does feel like we're just going to have another roads and side stuff day. We got Novelist Sun on the network. It should help us finish all the roads over there. Maybe we can finish that today. Getting Collector to 2 stars will give us the tarp for our backpack, which I am incredibly happy about.
Stretch my legs.
It's literally the thing that I've been talking about the most on stream. Can you just put it inside? Yeah, the tarp is gonna be amazing. it's basically what I have right now can be covered. Like, it's not an end all be all. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but like it's not like, well, now we can cover all of our stuff. It's just like, as long as it's level with the backpack, you can save it from timefall. And I think they deteriorate too, so it's not like the most amazing thing in the world, but it's pretty good. It should help. Gene, how you doing? It's a technical question, sure. I usually like technical questions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Quick weapons restrictions lifted.
Is he streaming in both landscape and vertical format? Yes. Yes, I am. Take that for there we go. We wrecked that one. How do you choose a thumbnail for the vertical one? Are you doing this in YouTube directly or from OBS, for example? I'm doing that in YouTube directly. I set up a stream, like a scheduled stream for vertical and a scheduled stream for horizontal. Ooh, it's something. And then when I go live, I got stream elements that pretty much automatically picks that up, and so it uses those thumbnails. I think it's the one like right here, right? These are the guys that have all the ceramics on this side. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like an extra step before I go live, but I think it's worth it. It's because I like to use the thumbnails, so if I didn't care about thumbnails, I wouldn't have to really do anything. But since I'm editing the title anyway, I might as well just throw up another thumbnail. Screaming about cozy vibes. What else are you gonna do about cozy? Like, you gotta let people know. Sometimes you gotta scream it. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. Isn't a watchtower somewhere? I think he was looking for ants. That's my guess. Hey, this guy's got chemicals. Where'd my truck go? Oh, there it is. Never played this game, but always been drawn to it. What are your feelings on it? I love it. that's it. It's great. It was on my list forever, and I just never got around to trying it. I think that's like a lot of people. Maybe because it was like such a divisive game, and like a lot of the reviews were like, you're either gonna love it or hate it. So a lot of people kind of left it on their list for a while. And since I was like kind of in a slump and didn't know what I wanted to play, I decided let's give this a shot finally, and I'm glad I did because it is so good. These guys like loading up their post box over here. We all we all have a bazillion games in our backlog. I agree. Didn't see that, huh? All right, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, this wasn't the resin station, was it? Not finding a lot of ceramics over here. Whoops. Didn't notice that he was in a gun. Nope, not that one. Hey, I can do that too, buddy. Bitch. Oh, here's the ceramics. Thank goodness. Okay, we got two guys on guns. I think this might be the end of them. Maybe the last two guys. Yep. Beautiful. We'll grab our truck again. I don't feel like this is gonna have like all the ceramics that I really want, but should give us a bit more. And the post boxes over here probably have a bit better share cargo.
There we go.
I don't know what you're talking about. Double check equipment. That is the first time in 90 hours that I've heard that phrase. This truck is fine. Is there anything on this side of the river that... No, we got one box right over this bridge.
Caution.
We'll go check out this one too.
Stretch my legs.
That's pretty good.
Alright, time to move.
Ah! Oh, I forgot they were all like loading up this post box when I found them. So this one for sure can go into here. Resin, I don't really care about. Ceramics, I do. Engineer, ooh, first prepper. Somebody just put a bunch of used container sprays in the equipment box. Only there was as much ceramics in these guys' post boxes
Okay.
as there was special alloys in the other one. That would be something. I wonder if all of the camps are more diversified now. A couple months ago, I redeemed all the game keys I still had from old Yogscast Jingle Jam bundles from 2016. Right until Steam said you're redeeming too much at this time. They're probably games I'm never gonna play. Yeah, I've run into that, especially for Jingle Jams. I think every Jingle Jam I run into that at least once. You gotta wait like an hour. I think that's the time, the spamming time limit. After like 30 or so redeems, it makes you wait like an hour. It's annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, I guess we'll get some resin, because I'm not like killing it on the ceramics here. Although there's a bunch of ceramics in here. Surprising that so many games still gave keys out and not let them expire.
Okay.
But did you have like all the keys from? Because I don't think Steam keys expire. I don't know how they did like the Yogscast stuff back in 2016 though. Because like now it's just basically you donate and then they just send you an email and it has all the links on it or all the keys on it. Oh, that's all in my truck. So do they still have to generate keys for you? Because that's, I guess, more surprising. Some of them do have like expiration dates on, like, especially like Humble Choices. Some of them will be like, you have to redeem this in like a year. But I think that's just redeemed from Humble and not necessarily Steam. Like once you redeem it on Humble and you get your Steam key, I don't think that goes away. Oh, it was on Humble, but oh, is that how they did it back in the day? I didn't realize that. I think I've only been doing the Yogscast for, I think maybe 2019 or 2020 might have been my first ones. In 15, 16, 17, and 19, I have the Jingle Jam bundles. I think I've done it every year since I started. Just had a buddy like tell me about it one time. I'm like, I'll donate to charity. Not like the best bundles in the world. They used to be actually really good, but like even now it's like, sure, I'll give you $40. It'll go to charity and I'll find like a game that maybe I'll play. And that's fine. Ooh, here's a bunch of ceramics. What are we thinking? We done? Special alloys. Oh, there's some more over there. Can't buy any from Tiltify. I think that's the only place that I bought. So like whenever they moved to Tiltify is probably when I started. Wait, where's that going? Ceramics right there. Chemicals. Resin, stun bombs, resin. Ceramics over there too? No. I thought there was another. But there's like another 320 over here. Maybe I saw the chemicals and I got confused.
Nobody out here.
Kind of looking like we're all done. Oh, there's 160. Kind of off in the distance here.
Right on. Okay.
Beware of mules.
All right, I think that's gonna do it. Let's go back over to the other side of the mountain. I'll go ahead and deposit all of this at like, if we could squeeze, yeah, we'll just throw all of this at oh man, we should probably get all the metal too. We're kind of full, but nah. I think we got enough metal like nearby that we can get that. I got way more to read. I ran into that steam wall, was like, yeah, okay, whatever, and forgot about it again. I know that's the annoying part, because I do that too. I gotta like set an alarm or something so that I remember that I have more to redeem, so that I can kind of keep on doing it every hour. Because I think I've had a time when I had like multiple big bundles to redeem, and
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons
so I ran into the wall like more than once. We have to see if we have enough chiral crystals. Maybe we'll just recycle all this into Mountain Knot City.
Good morning, Sam.
Excuse me. The long drive yawn, yeah. Hold up. While we're here, even though this is a pain in the ass to get to, there are 7,000 metal and 3,600 ceramic here. Like, we're not going to be able to fit all that, but I'm going to cram a bunch of ceramic in here. Maybe I'll even like recycle some other stuff. Like, I know I got some resin and stuff in here that I don't need. Structure near the roboticist is... I think that's all just... They're getting yellow. So it's not like... Not like it's the end of the world or anything. I just hate the hoops we have to jump through in order to get to weather stations. So I figure while I'm here, I might as well just try and get it done. Oh yeah, perfect. Couldn't have gone better. All right, I guess we could have gotten off right here, since that's where my car wants to slide anyway. I feel like there's going to be a huge ravine I have to traverse to. Ah, no, we just go down and then back up. That'll be fine. Well, this looks like a wall that I can't climb with the truck. Maybe. Hopefully we don't get stuck. Car's not looking great there, Sam. Maybe we can find a garage. Kind of feels like the same rocks that I just tried to go around again. We got this. And the rain's stopping. All right, pass right up there. Let's go. We got it. Whew, we made it. Kind of. Have anything to fix up my car with, huh?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So let's recycle the resins for sure. just to make some more room. Oh, we did get a decent amount of ceramics, huh? And we don't have a ton of resin. We're actually maxed out on ceramics here. All right, whatever. Are we maxed out on everything? Well, I'm gonna throw away some resin. There's no way we fit all this, right? Oh. No shit. Really? It all fit? I wonder if we can even oh, we got chemicals in here too. I wonder if we can even recycle all of the ceramics and then like take it out again in larger containers. Like, will that make a difference? I think probably. So if we get rid of like all these tiny containers. That's too much. Oh yeah, we could probably do everything in 800s too. Well, I guess this is like all we really got. Yeah, it definitely helped. We're not even close to being full now. So let's do more. Recycle. Yeah, the truck's
Do I
a
really
little
look like the guy
rusty.
with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a
Hey, Necro.
dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Got like 100 research points and like 30 skill points and can't build anything? How come? And too busy just playing around. Oh, not that you can't, like the game won't let you. You just haven't gotten around to it. Thought you were saying that you just aren't able to. I mean, it sounds like you're having fun then. Yeah, it's fine. All right, and now that's down to just 6 dashes. That is beautiful, and we can do the same thing with the metals. So we can transport it. Like, I don't want to have to come back here ever. So we're just gonna grab everything we can. Oh, we could probably do that with the rest of the ceramics. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Was that all the metals that we had? Yeah. Can't really decide what I want to do, I guess. I know this tonight's stream is going to be farming, probably. Like crops. Is the farming system pretty cool? Or like farming mats? Oh, that's too much metal. My bad. I gotta grab some big containers first. Farming resources, okay.
Thank you for your
Is that like farming spice? Do you do a lot of that? I saw some people doing that. All right, so clay materials. Let's just grab. We can do 5 of these, right? Oh, we can do 6. Hot damn. Almost 7. Ah, not there yet. How happy would I be if I didn't have to look at that poster every time I recycled stuff? I'd be pretty happy. All right, that's going to clear out our... This should clear us out pretty good. I think I'm done. Oh, wait. How many chiral crystals do we have here? Oh, that is a nice amount. That would have sucked if I had to come back here just for chiral crystals. This will definitely finish the 3 roads that go through. So we'll be able to get the distribution center, Mountain City, via road, and then we just gotta like continue on towards the main road again, which is gonna go through 2 more mule/demon nests.
Thank you for your contribution.
And this truck is fine. But honestly, is there a there a place I can repair it somewhere here? I could just go back. There's my safe house over here. And I think that just... Oh, it's right there. It looks so much further away on the map. I think this is mine. If it's not mine, I don't care. I just need to dunk my car in some garage, and then I'm done. Yeah, this is mine. Got a whole 0 likes.
Stretch my legs.
Should I take a nap too?
Restoring view.
The only reason why I'm delaying taking a nap is I don't want to pass time since I've taken out those 2 mule nests. So I think I'm gonna stay awake. But the like pain in the ass thing is I think when we store and then retrieve our vehicle, it doesn't have anything in it. We gotta like grab everything from our private storage again. Yep. Quick repair. Is that a thing? Quick repair? Wait, what? Is repair structure? Was there a button for quick repair? Just like store and retrieve. Let's try to get back on the road somewhere. Ooh, ceramics 40. Got plenty of ceramics, but it's right here. You just did a quick repair in your person. See, but like, I wish there was just like a quick repair button that I didn't have to rest in order to keep all the stuff in my truck.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
It was like storing and then retrieving puts all the stuff that's in your truck into your personal storage. Man, I hate. Just go the way I'm steering, please. You don't have to follow the mountain. Oh my god, it's so bad. Come on, man, go up. Yeah, go that way, please. Please, our car's gonna be rusty before we get to the road again. This is where I jumped off. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where... It's just heavy, I guess. Because it's got like 80 billion pounds of ceramic and metal in it. I mean, I was hoping I could just jump over that rock. But no, of course not. Yeah, we made it. Ugh. All right, we're off. Part of me thinks I should just drive to those roads with like everything instead of doing the math. But I should probably do the math. I don't think I'm gonna have room to store all this if I like stopped at Mountain Knot City.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to waste a ton of it. If it was special alloy, just shove an extra 1,000 in there. I don't care. But this stuff just feels a little bit more important. We'll see.
Safe travels.
I'll keep it all in the truck and we'll just stop by. Stop by to like grab whatever small amounts we need to top it off. I just tell myself they can use it for repairs or something. It would be nice if they did. Like if you could overload it by a bunch so that it would last longer.
Safe travels.
Why don't you guys walk on the road? Or use my zip lines that go everywhere. This is why they're not the best porter in the world. And I am. Very inefficient. Pretty sure they're all carrying like one box too. They're not tech savvy. Excuse me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Safe travels. Decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let's figure out what we need. We'll do some math. Maybe I'll write it down. We're going up this way, and then we're going to this one. And this one needs, we'll just say 900 metals. All right, let's do 900. And ooh, that's a lot of ceramics. What is that? That's like 3,000, 2,800. We'll do more rounding. 900 and 2,800. And then this one. This one needs 800 and 37 1500. All right, and then you need 400 and 1,000. All right, so that'll finish these, but then let's see what else we need. Like this one. I wonder if there's another one like right there, because that seems like a long stretch without another paver. But I guess we'll start with this one. This one really doesn't need that much. We're gonna need, we'll say 700 and 5 or 420. Was that one of my trucks? Oh, that's one of my trucks. One I left here when I was going through this area. I think I'm gonna have to like search in here for more spots. I think that'll be good. That'll be good for now. I had an order in cleaning simulator for 31.5 million yen in blocks of 1,000 yen bills, and put them in small cases. In the end, it was like 12 or so small cases. Whew, that is a job. All right, so we are gonna dump a bunch of metal in here. We can dump a lot of metal in here. I think we can dump it all. Hell yeah. I don't think we can dump all of the ceramics in here though. No. All right. And now, we're going to make sure we have 800. We need 2 800s. We need an extra 100. That'll make our 900. And we need a 400. We need a 600 and an extra 100. It'll be 9, 8, 7, and 4. That should be good. All right, and then ceramics. Ceramics, everything except for the last one. So I'm going to say we need 320, and then we're just going to add 80 and 40. That'll make our 420. And then we have 4 800s already. So we need another 200. And that'll make our 1,000. And then we need another 700. We'll say that'll make 700. That'll do our 1,500. And then we need 2,800. So we're going to need 2 of these, which we have. It's going to be 1,600. Actually, we need 1 more. Right? That'll be 2,400. And I think that'll do it. I think it's close enough.
Thank you for your contribution.
This should do all the roads up there. Up until we got to go through that northern area. Yeah, I'll be pretty happy if we finish that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
It's always nice just to be able to like drive by a mule / demons camp. So we can like drive straight through that little forest over there too. That would be awesome.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
And if somehow we don't have enough metal, we could always raid that other mule camp. I actually don't have a ton more ceramics, I don't think. And I should have brought more with me, like more maxed out stuff. More 800s and 1000s. It's not like the longest trip in the world, I guess. I think we have all the chiral crystals that we need for these handful of roads.
Have a pleasant journey.
So we may run into a snag on the way back to the main road. Chiral crystal wise. All right, let's get to work. Road number 1. If we did our math right. Rebuild roads, metals. This was going to be the 900, right? Yeah. We got one of those and one of those. And then this will also be the 2800. It's going to mean that. And that. And then one of the 40s. Oh shit, that is a lot of chiral crystals. Maybe. Oh no, we got a bunch. If we didn't clear out the weather station, we wouldn't have had enough, but this was the big chiral crystal contribution I needed. The other ones are much smaller. Okie doke. Yeah, it is nice they put a ladder there. That's less nice. Whew. I think I just realized that we have air control on the cars. I was able to like tilt up as I was driving.
Okay.
All right, this one should be 800 metal and 1500 ceramic. $800 metal and oh, that's exactly what we need, huh? And we already maxed out the chiral crystals. Maybe don't have air control when the big chunk is full. Maybe. I don't think I ever tried. Like, it generally like plunges straight down, and it kind of started to, but then I tilted up and it seemed to correct itself. I think air control on vehicles is one of those things that's like just completely not realistic, but makes every game a little bit more fun. Like everybody understands that it's not realistic. Well, someone's gonna get a personal shelter ruined. All right, now this one should be 400 metal and 1,000 ceramic. Uh, 400. Perfect. And then I did make a sizable contribution. Thanks. I think we're connected now. Or do we have one more? I don't remember if I built the next road or not. I think we built it already. That was my whole reason for getting the Novelist Sun online was so that I could build these roads. If I had to do 100% of that, I don't think that would have went really well. We definitely wouldn't be done with them. We might have been able to finish one or two of them. But having that network help is huge. Yeah, now we're going, we can go to from Mountain Knot City all the way to Distribution Center. That is awesome. Next destination is Way Station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
And we have this road already.
Weapons restrictions. Keep on keeping up.
Keep on keeping up. Wait. Kind of a silly place for a post box since this is right outside. Ooh, I will take it. Like right outside the right outside the center, but whatever. Fine with me. Now, it seemed like the next road was pretty far. So, I don't know if there's one in between. We might have some roads that we just don't have on our map yet. Oh, it's over by the bridge. That seems like way closer than I saw. This one is supposed to be 700. That is not 700. So we prepared for this one. Oh yeah, that's the little gap. I knew there was gonna be another one. All right, let's go do the next one, and then we can come back and get the materials for that one. I knew there was too much space there. This one should be 700. No, this is like 900. Because we got 700 left. Is this not what we prepared for? Is there like another one that I don't remember? Or did I just count wrong? Must have just counted wrong. We still got a bunch of metal. So in order to do these two, and then 420. Oh, we have the, no, we don't have the enough. It was 520. I did the math wrong. I made this road from the other way around. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but I figured since we had like a lot of the roads going this way already, that it would be easier to just continue down the road and then build the next one, and whenever we needed to go back, we can just do that. All right, we'll plan for these two roads, and then we'll figure out what we're doing through the forests. I'll be super excited if I could finish this road. Gonna finish the road just in time for like our first roads to start deteriorating completely. End of life. Are the so it seems like you can use any material to rebuild or to repair, but it costs like so many more materials than it costs to originally build it. Is that like the case with roads too? Repairing seems like it's not even worth it. Shouldn't be. I tested, I was looking at a bridge, and I know bridges cost 800 metal to make, and then I brought 800 metal. This thing was like half dead. I brought 800 metal, and it didn't even like max it out. I think it gave like a quarter of the durability back. So unless I was doing something wrong, it seemed like it wasn't very effective. Okay, we gotta see what we actually need first. Yeah, I made sure I was on like just the repair option. I like went back and forth a couple times because it seemed weird. But okay, so this one needs 800 and 540. 800, 540. Let's grab that real quick. Claim materials. 800. And we don't have enough ceramic here. We have 20 here. It was 805.20. We can use like maybe these two. I'll see again. We'll definitely test it out again, but I was just like my first little test. I wanted to see what it cost in order to repair something, and then it like gave me the option to use. For the bridge, it gave me the option to use chiral crystals or metal. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm just going to bring 800 metal because that's what it costs to build the bridge. And it did not do all that I wanted it to do. We should just go back to Mountain Knot City. We can grab the rest of our ceramic. I think I kind of want to take all the ceramic over to here anyway. That way we have it at the nearest like center. For our last push here. It's 2 years ago for me since last time I played, so I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I also could have been doing something wrong, but I felt like I tried it a few times and it didn't seem worth it. Like I could have just built a bridge next to that bridge for cheaper. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can even test it out on one of the bridges up here. Like, I got some metal left. Oh my god, these guys are back already? Oh, man. Well, I guess we can take a nap now.
What can't you do?
Good thing we finished those roads while they were still down. Like here, oh, this doesn't look like it's very ruined.
Okay.
The one that we were trying to repair was pretty dilapidated, but it was just past 50%, so it wasn't like the end of the world. So repair structure. 458 would get you like the what, 10-15% that's down. Guess my truck isn't close enough to.
Time to move.
I figured it was actually plenty close, but oh, I thought that might have been my my porter, guys. Repair structure. All right, so I have 800 metal, 600, 100, I guess. Yeah, but see like the tiniest bit that 100 metal does? Like this is just not a very wrecked bridge. But that is not 10% or like 12% of the entire bar, right? Oh, this is a level 3. So that's not all. That's also not a great test, right? It's probably why it's not as broken. All right, we'll find a better bridge if we can.
Let's roll.
What about that? Is that a level 3? Level 3s have gold? I feel like it's probably. Yeah, level 3. You only use Kylo crystals to repair them? Maybe that's like the efficient way to repair them. I feel like Google is probably they've figured it out. Just looking it up is probably you get the exact formula for how much it costs to repair something. My very small, very unscientific test, I don't think should be taken too seriously.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying safe travel. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. So what do we need? It's such a long drive. So we need 720. Oh, you know what? I guess I can erase all this because it's done. So we need 720 and 540. And then this one is going to need, we'll just say 700 and 500. Basically, 520. 520. Okay. And I don't think we have any others visible right now. Probably one like right here. And maybe another one like up here. And somewhere, and then we got this whole piece here, and then we got another whole piece that will come down to the craftsman. It's a lot. I don't think we're going to be done today, but we just keep on trucking along here. Let's recycle what we got again. Keep on keeping on. And we're gonna claim the 720 for metals. 6 Actually, we need 2 of these because we need 700 for the other one. And then we'll just throw an extra 50 in there for the 720. Ceramics. 480 plus 40 is going to give us our 520. Another 480 plus 80, I guess, is going to get us our 540. And then we will load all this up. And then I'll just take the big things. Sure. Five of those. Perfect. We'll leave a little bit. Right, and then we got a bunch of stuff we can put into distribution center, so we're closer to where the road starts.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Whee!
Safe travels.
One day Sam will take a nap. Yeah, that's pretty much all we got. All we're gonna do here is try to get some of these roads a little bit more built. I haven't been back through that area that goes like through Way Station, those mules and demons over there. I haven't been back there since we came through the mountain the first time. Since I had to go there for the story, that's the last time I was at any of those places. My name is Crystal. I roll Crystal at your service. It is stormy out here. This has been raining by me like all day, like off and on, but just like hard rain. Nothing fun. And not a lot of lightning and thunderstormy stuff. Just heavy-ish rain. Beautiful.
Keep on keeping on.
Sounds right. I mean, I usually like the rain, but like it was Magic Night, so I had to go drive for like 40 minutes in it and then 40 minutes home. Closer to like a half hour home. Well, there's that zip line that I thought went like right to the road. It certainly does not. Haven't played it in decades. I have like one of my buddies, I guess, has been playing it for a couple years, or like collecting and stuff for a couple years. And then my other buddy got like into it because of him, and he's been going way overboard. Spending way too much money.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So I just go and play with their stuff. But the Final Fantasy set just came out like a week or two ago, and between the three of them, they had all four of the commander decks. So we played with those today.
Still got it.
Now my one buddy who's been doing it for a couple years has like 2,000-ish cards or something like that. Like they logged them all and stuff. And then my other buddy who got into it more recently because of the first buddy, has been doing it maybe 3 months, maybe 4, and he's got like 4,000 or 5,000 cards or something like that. is a little bit much. $720. Yep. And $540. No, he's been buying. I don't think he's bought any bulk boxes. I'm like 98% sure that he hasn't bought any bulk boxes. It's just he goes to like the game shop and just buys a shit ton of packs, and he may or may not have some addiction problems that I think he's using magic to appease. But I mean, he's got the money, so it's not like it's hurting anything. He's he just like makes me understand really clearly that I can't afford this hobby. So I'm glad I have other friends that can. I'd love to be able. Oh my god, what happened? All my monitors just went blank. Hello? Please don't crash. Please. Oh god. Okay, we good? Did everything go? Yeah, they did go blank. Okay, good. So like, is that just me that everything went blank for, or did everyone go blank? All my monitors just blanked out like multiple times. That was scary. This one should be 700. See, but it's not 700. Why is it so different? Oh, I guess it wasn't exact. I rounded. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. 705 520. Yeah, 520 is exact. And then just a baby amount of chiral crystals. Check and check. After my monitors just all flashed, I think I saw a cat walking away out of the corner of my eye. I'm only using the cards from the 90s. All the newer ones are, I kind of feel like they don't know what to make anymore, so they just introduce other reels into Magic, Final Fantasy, Harry Potter, Doctor Who. Well, there's two different like there's the regular old Magic, like the canon sets, and then there's extended universe or whatever. Like they are different. They separate though. Like the Final Fantasy thing is not part of like the Magic universe, but I'm sure it sells well. So I don't think they're gonna stop doing that anytime. The next set that they're doing that comes out later this year is gonna be Eternal in Eternium or something like it. It's gonna be basically Magic in space, and that's actually supposed to be like part of the Magic universe. But they're doing like space Magic. Okay, we gotta find the next road. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Oh god, we got these things again. And I think like next week or soon thereafter that they're gonna do a preview set or something like that, or some kind of preview of that set. All right, what do we need here? I know I can do the chiral crystals. We need about, that'll waste 300. Okay. I'm just gonna do the chiral crystals, and then yeah, I don't know exactly how they're gonna do it. It just I know it's gonna be space themed. So I mean that seems kind of cool. Looks like we got 2 more. Also seems like this goes completely over the yeah, I kind of assumed this was going to be a BT area, so this is not all that surprising. I'm hoping to be out of this area pretty soon. It's not even raining anymore. I doubt many of the cards that you probably remember or play with are even legal anymore. I think they got a rotation too, so they're probably just not legal because they're not in rotation anymore. But we basically only play Commander, which is it's kind of, I don't know, it doesn't feel like an official kind of way to play. Everything feels very OP. Like shit snowballs quickly. Hey Mario, how you doing? You got a car that's new? I've had a car for a really long time. Like they're amazing. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Right now it's just those two. So is there going to be another one like in front of the incinerator? Let's just follow this. I stream on YouTube in landscape and portrait, and then I stream on Twitch in just landscape. It would be cool if Twitch allowed for like combined landscape portrait. It'd also be cool if YouTube allowed for the combination of the two instead of needing to do a separate stream. We didn't have different decks in the 90s. It was just Magic with all its series you could use in every game. It was no distinguished difference. Well, Commander is, you get like one legendary creature that is like you declare beforehand, like it's the deck is built around that creature, and there's like special mechanics that go into that one creature, and then you build a 99 card deck on top of that one creature. So they're big decks. Big dicks.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, I'm not monetized on YouTube, no. At least this stretch of road doesn't need a lot of chiral crystals. Yeah, it's a 100 card deck. But they have like what they call precons, like pre-constructed decks. That's the ones that my buddies got. There's four precons for the Final Fantasy set. So we had all four of them, and there's four of us, so we just all picked one and played. It was pretty fun. That's all I do. They build their decks. I just use a precon that they've bought, which usually work out better than like some built decks. Like the precons are made to work. We can totally build all these roads. We just got to do the math. Because I'm getting all the chiral crystals in here. Well, this is a piece of road that's already built. Yeah, the roads get cheaper again at that point. Well, I think the roads are priced based on location. So obviously this is like a kind of earlier area. And then going through the demon camp is pretty much like the final, stretch. So those are definitely going to be the most expensive. I'm pretty sure that as we get closer to the road, they'll probably continue to be cheaper. Or they just made this this area cheaper because like you had to go to Mountain Knot City. And this was kind of the preferred way to do that. Not complaining. Yeah, I know. Once we get back over there, we'll be near town so we can you'll fix up our car. And I just want to discover all of these pavers so that I can see on the map exactly what I need. And we should be able to build all these roads real quick once we got all the materials. we have all the stuff in our car, right? So I can just stop by like Lake Knot City or something and is that the next one? Or do we go up? Seems like a long stretch if this is the next one. I can check the map when I look at it. We had a lot of rain that we drove through to get back over here. Oh, there's the end of the road. We're almost there.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, no, this goes straight this way, so I don't think there's any going up. Are you asking what the first AAA game title that I've ever played is? I don't think I could say. I don't know when did AAA start being a thing? Like, would the first Doom be considered a AAA game title? Id Software wasn't really AAA back then, huh? I don't know. It would totally depend on when AAA started being a thing. Because I don't think it was a thing when I started playing games. Ooh, and then it'll connect. We got enough chiral crystals? Oh no! 2. We are too short. 2 chiral crystals short. Yeah, there they are. I found the 2 chiral crystals I need. I hope. 26, there you go. AAA game. I feel Sierra with their adventure games certainly reached that level at some point in the 90s. The CD-ROM game started appearing. You think Sierra was... Man, it feels like... It was just like a childhood thing where I just don't know. I just never thought of it. I don't think I ever thought of it until, you know, it started being mentioned. Like the EAs and stuff that were huge. Sierra was definitely one of the biggest studios, I would say, when, you know, back in the day. And they were great games. All right, I don't think we need like so much of anything. I think whatever we got on our truck right now, we can just break up into the amounts that we need. And then I think we're done with all these roads. We have the complete loop. Honestly, did not think that I could finish this whole road today. I don't know, that partially because I thought it would be smart to do other things, like play the actual story. The first full speech adventure with painted backgrounds and 256 colors was wild. Well, and then there's like I feel like there has to have been a time when AAA became a thing because like just a lot of money was getting thrown into it. Because even I don't even know if I would consider like those CD-ROM games that were basically like little movies, like live action kind of movies with like adventure point and click shit in it. I don't even know if I would consider those like AAA because they were just like new and trying something different, and maybe there was some money because they had to get like actors and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think I ever thought about like when did AAA become a thing? Does Google know? When does Google say like the first AAA game studio happened? Or the first just ask Google what the first AAA game was. Or see what Sweet Money Bot says. I think that would be a good one to ask. The crazy thing is, like, even as a kid, I play the same kind of games that I play now. Like Theme Hospital. Hey, Lily, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Ooh, Dreamlight Valley. Didn't a new DLC just come out? I appreciate the raid. Welcome, raiders. Google says Final Fantasy VII was the first AAA game. So, like, Square Enix was, like, the first AAA studio. Are they basing it just based on, like, how much money it cost to make the game? Because I would assume that's like that's the thing, right? Peter Pan and new stuff to companions. Nice. Ooh, and cross save. Wait, I think there was a reason why the Apple arcade version wasn't crossplay or cross save. Maybe they changed it with the cross save update. Because I had it on my phone, but then I'm like, I'm not going to play this if it's not going to like transfer any of the progress over to like a computer or anything like that. Okay, so we're going to recycle everything, right? Although we kind of already have everything. We don't have ceramics, so we'll recycle the ceramics. And we can recycle one of you. All right, I guess Sweet Money Bot will pick up on what you've been what we've been saying, so it probably won't know. It's gonna reference chat and say, oh yeah, I think that Final Fantasy VII was the first AAA game. You've tainted Sweet Money Bot, Hex. Okay, now we gotta figure out how much we need for all these. Wiki says the term AAA began to be used in the late 90s by game retailers attempting to gauge interest in upcoming titles. The term was likely borrowed from the credit industry's bond ratings, where AAA bonds represent the safest investment opportunity and are most likely to meet their financial goals. That does sound like AAA game to me. I.e., who cares? Oh, there goes Sweet Money Bot yelling again. All right, we got to do some math. One of the first video games to be produced at a blockbuster or AAA scale was Squaresoft's. Oh yeah, they weren't always Square Enix. I forgot about that. Final Fantasy VII 1997, which cost an estimated $40 to $45 million, inflation adjusted 78 to 88 million to develop, making the most expensive video game ever produced up until then. Well, then, when AAA games started, I didn't play that one. So, so that wasn't my first AAA game. All right, what do we got here? We need exactly 700. And exactly 500. All right, that's easy enough. Next. Hey, Jakes, how you doing? We need, we'll say, we got a lot of metal, so that's good, but hopefully we don't exceed how much ceramics we need. This is, we're going to say 700, right? Yeah, because we can do 700. And ceramics, another 500. So we had 500 for both of those. $880 of $1380. $880 of $1380. Okay. Next one. I don't really care anymore about AAA games. I really enjoy indie games these days. Yeah, I don't either. It's like you said, it was just a marketing term. Just a way for them to sell their game. This is going to be 400. And looks like 300. Next is going to be, we'll say another 400. And I suppose, well, what was that? 280? I'll write down the actual amount. Next, that one's already built. So we got this one, which is gonna be let's say 610. Sadly, that extra 10 is gonna be annoying. 610, and what are the odds that like I actually do all this math right the first time? It's gonna be another 460. Bam. Next is gonna be this one. What's our mission? Our mission is to finish this road. So I'm doing some maths, some estimates here. It's gonna be 640. And 500. I don't know if we're gonna have enough ceramic. We'll do 600 and 450. Right. 3. Yeah, 450. And this one. Why is there a goddamn post box next to every paver? Oh boy. This is the beefy one. Wow. What a jump. Is that the last one though? All right. Well, this one is hefty. So like 3,000. Or like 2,900, I guess. I'm just going to say 3,000. I don't care. At that point, I don't care. It's the last road that we need to make. And there's going to be another 2,000, 2,200. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough ceramic for that. Oh boy. Well, it looks fun until that last one. Let's do 700 and 700. Two 700s, and then we need two 400s. We need a 610. 640. A 600. And then 1,000. Or 3,000. Alright, we can manage all the metal. Claim all that. Stick it in my truck. Now, the ceramics is going to be something different. So, we have a 500 and another 500. A 300. The weird numbers is what's screwing us too. Like, they couldn't just be multiples of 100. And then we need the 160. That's gonna be 240. And we need 280. So one more of you. And then we need a 460. So we'll just do one of you. And a 500. So another one of you. And then another 450. All right. We have just enough ceramic before the 2,200. So we can do everything except for that last road. We got to find 2,200 ceramics to finish. That's our mission. I think we're going to take a nap first. If anything, just to fix our car. Because it's pretty beat up. Easy. Look at that butt. You can tell it's been a while. Three poop grenades. Didn't we find something else? Why does it tell me to... We don't have new color. Felt like it was telling me that we had a new thing on the customized backpack. Maybe I didn't read it right or see it right. Don't think we have 2,000 ceramics just laying around anywhere, do we? As a matter of fact, we do at the Elder. All right, that's 2,000. And we're going near Craftsman. We got another 500 there. Okay, let's do this. Gonna hit up the Elder first. Grab that 2,000. We'll grab the last bit from Craftsman. And then we got everything we need for all the roads. A completed road network. And one day we'll work on fixing up these roads, maybe. Out of the 2 streams that we have left before the sequel. Tomorrow's definitely going to be a story day. Maybe even exclusively a story day. Beep. In the meantime, I finished my cache cleaning backlog. Nice. Wait, what does engineer have? I think I cleared out engineer kind of. Because it's like kind of so close. Oh my god. Got 3,000 right here. Shit. How did I not take advantage of engineer here? Wow. All right, roads are done. And we don't have to go all the way up to Elder? I was gonna have to lug that shit back down. Obviously via zipline, but still. Yeah, let's go back to the road. That is beautiful. I have no idea why I didn't grab something from them before. Oh, here's my shitty bridge. We can test out how much it costs to repair this. Definitely a level 1 bridge. And all right, nope, you know what? I think I was wrong. Like if I say 600, although that's 800 metals right there. And that is still only getting us about 2/3 or so of repair. So it does still cost more to repair than it does to fix or to redo. Or maybe like dumping more helps, because it seemed like when I threw 1,000 in there instead of the 800, that topped it off. I don't know. I actually wanted to Google it and see what the actual like formula is or whatever. Would you play DS again starting from scratch? I think I would. I mean, the sequel comes out in a week, so not now, but I've considered just booting it up on my PlayStation and just playing it in my free time. Oh, we're trying to finish the story here before the sequel comes out on Tuesday, so we can stream it on Tuesday. That's kind of my goal now, and I've been like distracted and doing stupid shit like building roads instead of actually finishing the story. You can add something or repair that something. You don't have to repair it completely. Right. I guess that is also true. You don't have to like give all of the materials. You just kind of top it up a little bit at a time. All right, we're about to see if we did good math. There's a lot of roads that we're building. There's a good chance that I screwed something up.
Okay.
Definitely better than nil chance. Did I check all of these post boxes? Throw some more crap in my... Oh, that was that one we checked. It'll forever deteriorate, so it'll be added materials forever. Yeah, I gotta like upgrade everything otherwise. I mean, it still deteriorates at like level 3, but it deteriorates a lot slower. Okay, so this one was 3,000. And that was like a way overestimate on that. And then 2,200 was going to be those two. And this one, so we had 2,240. Yeah, so we're 80 over. That's fine. Right? We didn't have any... I mean, nothing over 600 on the rest of them. So that 640 was for this. Ooh, fun warming up before the new adventure. How's the story to your liking? I'm enjoying it now. I've heard great things about the way it ends and everything too. So this is the first time I've ever played. So we're on the clock to try to meet the sequel, but yeah, this is my first run, and I'm liking it so far. Story-wise, like, it's weird and stupid and sometimes, but it's got like a nice mystery to it, and like I want to know what's happening. So now that we finished this road, that leaves us open to just do the story tomorrow. We don't have to dick around with roads. Even though we didn't have to do this road at all today. I'm going to enjoy the fact that I won't have that pressure. This one 600 and then 450. I think we just do the 480, right? Yeah. Excuse me. My finger was hovering over the mute button and I just forgot to push it before I coughed. So that's fun. I moved my hand over there. I was like, yep, I gotta push this button, and then I coughed. I'm like, wait, I didn't push the button. Okay, you know what? Even though it's BT country right here, I am going to stop and grab that. Oh, the first time we saw BTs was at the incinerator, right? Oh, this isn't the incinerator. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, there might be an extra road that I didn't get. Yeah, we needed to get this one first, but so let's see, we skipped that one, and then we should have this one is 600. No, this was the 610. Yeah, okay, I know where I am now. So that annoyingly needs a 50, and then we got 1, 2, 3. So it should be 460, and that's 20 more. That's perfect ish. I can celebrate finishing up the road. I guess the first time is when you take out the body at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's because I knew we were coming up on the incinerator. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. We're in a BT area. The incinerator's right here, and I forgot that's not where the incinerator is yet. I'm gonna celebrate finishing up the road by a quick woohoo, and then we gotta wrap up. Basically. Not a ton of fanfare gonna be had. I just my mind will be at ease, at least. But I didn't think I was going to actually have enough to finish it today, so I'm just going to be happy about it. This one's going to need 640. So we need to throw another one of you in there. And was this 500? Yeah. So 480 and one of the 40s, I think. Wait, what? Oh, that's exactly what we need. I guess I wrote down 500, but I meant 480. Yeah, it would not be possible if I wasn't connected to the online network. None of this would have been possible without all your help. Everyone who's connected to me randomly in my world. Thank you for contributing some of the materials for all these roads. The big hurdle was the last 3 right next to the distribution center. So if I didn't take out those demons and get the Novelist's son on the network, there's no way we would have finished today. Like 0%. So the Novelist Sun was huge. That was like the first thing we did today. Now we're coming on the incinerator, no? I believe.
Good morning, Sam.
A weird place for a bridge. No, you got to build this road. No leg stretching. We're out of here in a moment. This is going to be 400, I believe. And 300. That good enough for me. Car's getting rusty again. I don't know how the inside of my car is getting rustier than the outside. How's that happen? Because the inside of the car certainly is rusty. And the outside doesn't look that bad. Right? A little weird. Like the steering wheel's completely rusted. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I guess maybe my hands are wet. This one should be the 700. Oh, I guess not. Nope, that's too much. Oh, it's 400, isn't it? Yeah. 400 and 300. Okay, I think I messed up the last one. That could be bad. No, I think we're still good. Because the next two are going to be 500 each. And we got that. We're good. There's the incinerator. Is there another pink truck up there? That's not my truck, is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh yeah, that's the other way that... Yeah, we went through here. And I left my pink truck before I went to... through all the mules. Or demons, whatever they are. I don't remember which ones those were. Oh, is this not a thing? I thought that's where the other one was. I guess it's up this way.
Anytime now.
Anytime now. Yeah, that's good enough. We're about an hour after my normal wrapping up point on Thursday, so we just got to get this done. Wait, was that the way I was supposed to go? I don't remember passing my other car. No, we're supposed to go all the way to fuck up here. That is a big ass road. Was there? We might have missed one. I might have missed one of the road signs, the pavers. All right, I'm assuming that that charger is right next to the road. The roads don't finish themselves. That's right. Okay, start your car up again. I got it. We're in BT country. It's fine. Well awares. So this one should be 500, 700 and 500. Yeah, that looks right. And the next ones are also 700, 500, so I think we're good. Stoked! Worth the extra hour. I'm gonna be losing sleep for this. Well, I guess that finished the whole road. So we didn't miss one. Is there an achievement for this at least? Like finishing all the roads in this area? Are there even roads in the last area? I think I've heard that the first area is larger than the last area. So like the tutorial area is larger than the than like the final, you know, boss area or whatever. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I mean, this is definitely like by far the largest area. I know that. I get worried when it's not yellow because I think I did my math wrong, but that's the few times that it's exact. I wonder like how they would give you achievement though. Like what if somebody else built all the roads? The achievement is just like have all the roads built. And it hasn't popped yet, so I'm gonna say there's no achievement. So rip me. Unless there's like another road that goes this way. I doubt it. Oh well. We did it! Roads are complete! Woohoo! Let's go to the distribution center and wrap this thing up. The hilariously not great thing is that since like the new missions that we have are all the way on the other side of the mountain where there's no roads and zip lines are minimal. This doesn't help me all that much for the rest of the game. This road is not going to really be that useful, but still happy I did it. I think there was always an intention and an expectation that I did finish this road, so I'm glad it got done. As non-helpful as it's gonna be, maybe it'll help somebody else. I built some roads for other people that are near my network. If I'm bridge linked with you, you're welcome for the roads. Yeah, it'll help other people. That's good enough for me.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost as advised. Cargo decontaminating soon. All clear. Good morning, Sam. Sam, Porter Bridges.
Whew. All right, let's go. Hey, look at that. Too much. Okay, the 600's fine. Hey Nate, how you doing? Private room, here we go. I'm doing pretty good. We're about to wrap up here. We finished all the road in this area, so I am excited. Tomorrow we're going back to the story because we got a lot to do before the sequel. So don't look at it. Just there's another settlement that needs my help. I didn't know we were playing that game. But you're not wrong. This is pretty much the same thing. All right, saved game. We're wrapping up, guys, and we're gonna be back tomorrow, 1 a.m. Central Time, to play some more. We're going back to the story. We got to get through. I mean, we have to at least unlock like the last area so that we can gauge how close we are to the end. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you, Preston. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some story stuff. You guys have a great one, and take it easy. Stick around for a raid if I didn't say it already. It's late.